Hello, friends, subscribers, anglers, creators, YouTubers. What's going on? Welcome back into the channel. Yeah, we're back down at Fairgrounds Park, but we've got a special occasion. Yeah, if you guys may or may not know Steve Turner, crappiemanjigs.com, check him out. He sent me let's just say a plethora of fishing lures. And I've got on basically our challenge today. I'm literally using everything besides, rod, bobber, line. Everything bait-wise is Steve Turner's design. Yep. I got a crawl on this one, crappie jig on this one, a little 1/16 ounce crappie jig. We're going to check it out, see if we can catch any fish today. Hopefully we're going to catch some fish. I don't want to let Steve down. I do not want to let him down. All right, thanks for tuning in, folks. I appreciate that. Let's check out that chat in just a minute. Let's see if I can break the live feed skunk, as it were. Nice one, just hit the surface there. I didn't see it. I heard it. Bird? What, sucker? That bird is about to run into me there? Dang. Sucker just about run me over there. Anything in this lake should hit this crappie jig. And I've also got a crawl on. We've got, that's our challenge for today, folks. We're just using everything that Steve Turner, crappiemanjigs.com, he sent us in the mail yesterday. I've got a little crappie jig on here. I've also got a crawl. Let me take a couple casts with the crawl before I text the chat. Let me take a couple casts with this crawl. Let me show you this, folks, by the way. This is an awesome, what do you call it? Speed crawl? Yeah, I think you call it a speed crawl. Even the hook on this one is donated from Steve Turner. Check that out. That's just an awesome bait. And if you guys notice my short bead, you have already caught one on it. So chances are we're gonna get some more strikes on her. Wrap around the tip still. There we go. Don't want her around a pretty tip. And some guy just gave me this reel. The handle was broke, so I just fixed the dang handle. Yeah, there's a couple of different ways I like to work this type of lure. Either right by the surface or bouncing that bottom, straddling that bottom. And a lot of strikes I'll get right on the top of the water, and a lot of them I'll get right on the bottom. So both techniques work pretty good. You basically just, what you do with these in this lake is you'll let that hit the bottom, reel that in slowly until you start feeling stuff, and then you start bouncing that in. This point usually is good for crappie in spring. This year it hasn't been any on it, so I'm guessing I know the reason why. Big old bass sitting over here is kind of plumbed on his territory. That's his territory. He ain't letting any crappie or anything near. Bounce this off the bottom, and I'll come check that chat. We tried that other spot. There are we go. I don't want to waste the cast while we're working through there. This lake is full of a lot of crawfish, a lot of bullfrogs. So this kind of kind of resembles it really good. Yeah, that cast didn't count because I didn't get where I wanted it to hit. Right. That's where I wanted to hit. Right on that edge. Technique, all you're going to do is feel a pink, and you want to drop that rod real quick, and feel it be still on there and set the hook. Ain't no wind. There's like no wind out here until I start fishing. What is that? It's like perfectly still, and now it's check that tap, man. Let me come check that tap. Picture. Oh, yeah, Chaos Gold. I see real good today. And Thomas Gwynns. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Thomas, that's Thorn. Sorry. First of the day, apologize for that. Thorn says hi, what's going on? And Army Mom says hi, MBP. Let's see, what do we have here? Chaos Gold, yes, MBP. I saw that, that's the reason why I didn't watch that. Let's see, Hardly, what's going on? And Mrs. Skeeter, thanks for coming in. Thank you, Ben, thank you. Hardly says, hello, Mike in chat. Chaos Goat says, Mrs. Skeeter. Let's see. Thorn says, hi, Miss Skeeter. Miss Skeeter says, hi, everyone. How's everyone doing? And Casting Car, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. Chaos Goat says, doing well, Miss Skeeter. And see, Miss Skeeter says, doing good. And let's see, Legendary Princess is in the house. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Let's see, Legendary says, I hope everyone has an amazing day. Thank you. Let's see, Ice Time says, are you using a bait caster? Yeah, I am using a bait caster, but with my spinnerbait. Now, the bottom bouncer, I'm using a spinning combo. And, the crappie jig, I'm also using a spinning combo. So I'm using both. Sorry about the wind, folks. There's not a whole heck of a lot I can do for it at the moment. It'll die down here. We're gusting. Let's see, 16 people in, 17 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Let's get back to some fishing. We cast this crappie jig around here and see if I can kill the live feed skunk. Hopefully I can get a nice little crappie or a long-eared sunfish. Like, we're just getting started. I mean, we ain't been fishing but a minute or two. Yeah, the challenge today, I'm using all of Steve Turner's baits, Steve Turner's weights, Steve Turner, crappiemanjigs.com. Check them out. And that's the challenge to catch fish on just his stuff he sent me, his equipment. I'm sure when I get closer to those breeds, I'm I had it. Dang it. Right by the bank here. Just can't believe I missed that. Right by the bank. That's good fish. It felt good. I guess it wasn't that good. But no skunk on the feed. But yeah, I ain't gonna use it for bait. Look, greenside fish. No skunk on the feed. See you, buddy. Thank you. He felt good because he was sticking his head in a rock when I set the hook. First time. Smart little sucker. Yeah, we're gonna get some bigger fish than that, folks. No worries. Yeah, this is just one of about a plethora of colors that Steve sent me in the mail. I'm starting off with a little pink and white, little rainbow trout color. And I do have some banana pepper, some crawfish colors, a whole bunch of these swim baits. And the same thing with the speed crawls that he sent me. I haven't put the big old spinnerbait on for the bait caster yet. I'm about to. With this wind, I'm sure they're gonna go after that big old Colorado spinnerbait pretty good. We're just getting started, folks. It has to blow like that, don't it? I can block it from this direction, you know, with well, piece of something, but you know, we usually have a mic feed, but our mic feed, the internal battery died, so I have to wait for the first of the month to get a new one. All right, let's move down a little bit. I'll check that chat again. Evidently, I had a little bit better hopes in this first spot than I thought. But we got a lot of lake. I mean, just like maybe a mile of shoreline that we can check out before we have to figure it out. Let's get a nice little camera angle here. Looks pretty good. Let's see, you fishing alligator gar? No, we're fishing for largemouth bass and crappie. Let's see, H, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? HAFIZ. I'm just gonna call you Fizz H. Fizz H, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Let me go check up, keep up with chat here. Let's see, Phoenix and Skeeter. Let's see, Randy Jones, good afternoon and great fishing. Thanks for coming in, Randy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's see, Thorn says, Princess, casting car, Chaos Goat, sub to you. Awesome. Let's see. Jackalope, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Hello, I hope you have a good day. Wonderful as your beard. Take God and get God bless. All right. Thank you, Jackalope. I appreciate that. Thank you. And let's see. Real G4 Life. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Let me just check channel activity here. I totally forgot about doing this. And I got to check a whole bunch of people here. Let's see, Izzy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? I do not know why you're not still in blue, Izzy, but there you go. And let's see, we also have in Hob says hello. You fishing for bass? We're fishing for crappie, bluegill, and largemouth bass. So well, we're kind of leaving the board open. You know, it's always a good thing to be fishing for more than one species on a live feed. That way you're not going to get totally skunked. And let's see, he says hello. And see, Randy Jones. A beautiful background. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. It's a beautiful lake, Randy. I will also... Huh. This thing is always a little tricky. I do not know why. Mosquito says, looks like a beautiful day. Yeah, it's a little windy. And says, so Thorn says, sounds fun. And Izzy says, how's the fishing going? Well, we've caught one green sunfish, but you know, a lot of live feeds pumpkin and cat. So we've only taken maybe 5 or 6 casts. So we got a lot of time and a lot of lake and a lot of shoreline we can try out. Always good to cast right back where you were a second ago, because you never know when there's a nice big old one that you just walk right on top of and spooked him right down. Because these lakes down here are heavily fished down in, if you don't know, we're in St. Louis, Missouri, in a little lake called Fairgrounds Park. It's a beautiful little lake right in the middle of North St. Louis. It is heavily fished, but majority of people fish for catfish. Few people fish for carp. Even less people fish for crappie and bass. So guess what I'm fishing for? Crappie and bass. And we've just got on one of this is kind of a challenge video because Steve sent me a whole bunch of stuff in the mail, so we're just using Steve Turner Crappie Man Jig. Check him out. Should put on a heavier bobber with this really light jig head. I wanted to use a really light bobber too. I might need to put something bright on. I don't know. This water's kind of murky, so this one color might not be your best bet. I just started off with it. Take one more cast with this. I'll switch to the crawl. It's yeah, the first bait I'm working is a little speed crawl that he sent me. I've also got the weighted hooks he sent me, so I can use that lure the way I usually work it. This lake. Got to find some fish. Our first spot where we usually fish, there was a lot of cast netters down there, so unfortunately they don't get the crappie and stuff down there. They just spook the heck out of them when they do. You know, when they cast that cast net. Nice days, getting up to the 60s. Already, I think we're going to get in the 70s today for sure. I already shed my jacket. And this is the other lure I'm using right now. We might switch up during the day. I mean, nice little speed crawl. And this little sucker bombs out there with 10-pound test. And this rock's just got a lot of little rocks and stuff on the bottom, so bass are in here in the shallows, you know, starting to try to think about bedding. Crawfish is your perfect bait. get it through all that crow without getting any crap on it. This is a speed cross, so. I got a lot of little different tricks I like to use down here to get these fish to hit. Largemouth, they're very, very shy of people. I don't know why. Not many people fish for them. I'm sure we're gonna catch some fish today, folks, but we just gotta be patient. I gotta find some active ones. I caught one real nice bass off feed. Put that on a short just a couple minutes ago. Nice little like 1.5 pounds. There are some bass in this lake that are, yeah, they're 7, 8 pounds. Plus, there's a lot of, there's not only frogs, there's also crawfish in this lake. So this lure mimics a wide variety of food that they'll go after. One more cast, and I'll come check that jet. Work it out there just off the edge. Yeah, this is a new rod. Someone gave it to me, so it's one of those cheap travel rods. You gotta keep pushing that sucker in. Yeah, I'm gonna hit a spot where you're just gonna, oh, look at that. That's a nice big old carp. I just spooked right by the bank there. Come right up to the surface. Now, a lot of people fishing today. Probably gonna be more out. Out before the day's over. Check that chat before we move. All right, you guys are just tuning in. Thank you. Appreciate it. Don't forget to double tap that screen for me. Let's see. We've caught one green sunfish so far. Luke, thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. And Izzy's Adventures. Fishing with, Flameaz, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Yeah, we're putting a lot of our original wrenches back after that dang purge. And let's see. Frosty, Mr. Frosty is in the house. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. I will, give you guys a wrench too, so you guys can chat and all that other fun stuff and check out other people's channels. Alright, let's see, Gamble, what is going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Yeah, let me also... I don't have very strict rules as far as becoming, giving out wrenches, but I do have a little bit. I have to check for just 1 or 2 little things. And who do we have in? Let's see, Linda, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? To Linda says, hey MBP, glad I hit my Skype when you were in chat. I love me some fishing. Hang around. We're gonna catch some. We just gotta find some fish. We caught one little green sunfish so far. Let's see, reel. Let's see. All right, YouTube. There you go. And let's see. Adventures in Gaming says, I remember you playing with your kitties. Yeah, I have what, 4 full growns and I have 3 new kittens, so a lot of new members to the pride. Let's see, Linda says it's stormy here and looks beautiful there. Yeah, 2 days ago it was freaking stormy. Yeah, it was bad, but I hope it clears up for you soon, Linda. Yeah, 2 days ago we were just thunderstorming and lightning and all kinds of other crap. But luckily that stuff is past. I can finally get back out fishing. All right, that looks pretty good. I'm working on a street or something. I can smell burning asphalt down here. Obviously working on something down here. So Izzy says, tight lines. My friend, catch a big end. Rockin' MBP in chat. All right, thank you. Appreciate it. Back. It's just working, every 5 or 6 feet down the shoreline. Seeing what's active out here. One of them big old bass will come up and eat my bobber. That happens a lot this year. Ain't much you can do about it except just pull the bobber out of their mouths because they won't let go of it. Well, let's see. Yeah, we look pretty good. We are just getting started, so I'm sure we're going to find some fish here. I might have to switch up this color. I don't think I got the right color on. For this water's pretty dingy, so I might need a brighter color like lemon pepper or something, maybe chartreuse. But I got confidence on this crawl. I brought it down with you guys already. Good. Cast it. See how close I can get it in these reeds. I know you anglers have been looking. Man, them reeds look good. Yeah, they do. They definitely do. Working across the down here first. See if there's anything really active that wants to come up and pulverize it. I can also work this about like a buzz bait. On this, so I can't really lob this directly in the middle of that stuff, but I can work the edges. That would be a nice lake to use a kayak in, but yeah, they don't allow boats in this lake. Just in the middle of North St. Louis, too shallow and too small to use a kayak in. There's a lot of rock in this lake. Even weighted might get stuck in. Breaks over the top there. Oh, my close. Close. Wrong. Too close. Got into that crap that time. Kind of like the right up the The water temperature is probably upper 60s, mid 70s. Upper 60s, low 70s, depending upon the depth you're at. Very shallow is probably in the low 70s. So definitely bedding time for largemouth. And that's just gotten there too. So they're in there just starting to dig their beds out. I'm gonna take one more cast and I'm gonna check that shad out. Where do I want to throw it? Like a shad down there. A little bit slower. Okay. Stop. These little sticks around here, they just grab on you. Let's go. Still hold on, still hold again. Dang. I guess that cast was ruined, wasn't it? But I'm not reeling it in. I also I lean down, you know, like this a lot of times because these fish are so used to seeing people that they're used to seeing a human profile by the bank. So if you take a knee, you kind of get a lower profile, they don't see your butt. I think it helps because I've caught fish right at my feet when people fishing the same lures and the same baits and the same spots worked it 5 seconds ago and didn't get crap on it. Let's see what's going on with the chat. Is that Kaidra? Oh, that's Linda. Linda says, hi, Karen. Karen, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? And DB Cooper, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Let's see, LD Outdoors. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Yeah, I've got this crawl on so I can kind of work her as a top water and a bottom bouncer. So if I can work multis in a single spot and, you know, do different techniques and different everything. I'm surprised I haven't gotten anything yet. I'm thinking we might move just a little bit. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to change that color. Here, be right back, folks. probably right on the other side of this, right on the other side of these reeds. Let's give that a shot. We get all geared together and we can just run over there in one run. Too many things at once. Yeah, I think we're going to change that color. This water just a little bit to dingy for that natural color. Put on something a little bit brighter. Got our gear. Let's move over. We're going to move right on the other side of these reeds. That way we can fish these reeds and then we can fish that bridge. I do have my scooter, but for this little ride, yeah, I think we're turning her on 20 feet. Not worth it. Not gonna be worth it. Sorry about getting bounced around. Evidently, people have been fishing this spot because look, they left a big old dang stick in the ground. All right, we're gonna set this up, turn you guys around. That way I don't have to readjust the tripod too much. Still gonna have to do it. This is just, this bank is a little bit steeper than the other one is. Right, that's a nice looking little spot right underneath the tree. So I've got my camera angle. All right. All right, let's see. And Wild, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Let's see, Wired 2, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? See, Linda says hi, Karen. And Linda says, you tried noodling yet? That's some crazy fishing. Yeah, I've done that in the past when I was younger. I ain't gonna, try to fight a catfish in his own territory. I'm 57 for crying out loud. I ain't gonna. Yep. And let's see. Real Life, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Real Life says MVP. Let's see, Anthony's in the house. Anthony, what's going on? Anthony says, hey, MVP. See, Linda says, I'm 60. Got me beat. Can't argue with that one. I think I'm pretty spry for a 57-year-old. I do. I think I've got some nice. I'm halfway through the journey. Let's just say that I'm halfway through the journey. Yeah, this just looks so good over here. Do I have this in the right camera angle? I've got a potential for a topwater bust up here. No, I don't either. Yeah, I want that right on the right camera angle. That just looks. You guys are in for a treat. If you stay in my live feeds, fishing for bass down at Fairgrounds, ooh, I know where a lot of them like to hide. And there's got to be one right underneath that tree. And Steve Turner sent me all these baits. We're basically gonna be fishing with his baits today. So that's the challenge. Just using Steve Turner crappiemanjigs.com is bait. I got a bottom bouncer, a craw, but I can also work this as kind of it's a speed craw basically. You can work this right up at the surface. I can get in the right friggin' spot. That was not it. I haven't done that. That's the first flip I've done underneath this tree all year. That would have gone right. Well, I know there's one underneath there. Just gotta get it in. Don't look like much of a spot. You know how many bass I've gotten in that little spot over here? We're in the middle of North St. Louis, so you get used to it. You definitely get used to it fast. I'm gonna flash a brighter color out here. See? Probably brighter. Just try a little bright color. Yeah, I'll show you guys periodically through the day the lures Steve sent me today. Tell you what, 90% of the fish I've caught this lake this year have been on his bait. We're just going to change her up to a little blue colored. Obviously, this pink is just a little bit too natural right now. The water's a little bit too dingy. Had a whole bunch of rain, and the algae hasn't grown up quite yet. On here. Alright, that looks pretty good. I'm sure there's going to be some over here. There's got to be some over here. I'm just going to be patient with them. Find out what depth they're at. Spot they're at. Shoot that camera just a little bit so you got it a little bit better from this angle. Down. 29 people in, 43 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. I'm sure there's some crappie bass. Hope it's gonna hit. Just about an inch. This is a little bit longer to see that bait. weighted bobber so I can get more distance. But I snagged my last one at the end of the day yesterday. And the wind was blowing in the opposite direction, so I figured I'd just go pick it up tomorrow. Kind of little fishes at the surface right in front of me. Little shad that looked like a little shad about that big. One more cast to just try to dig before I cast that craw on this side, and then we'll check that cat. Might try on the other side of this bridge over here. Casting that craw. Edge of this set of reeds here on this side now. They're a little deep. One more cast, I'll check that chat, folks, and then we'll get an idea of what we're going to do next. What, I might tie off one of Steve's spinnerbaits. He also sent me some spinnerbaits in the mail. He may makes all these lures and everything on his lives. So he makes all this stuff himself. I got these trash. Oh well, let's see what's going on with the cat. Right, wait. Nice. See, TikTok forever. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. And Skeeter's in the house. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Let's see, Carlos. Carlos says hi. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. And JR's Garage. Thanks for coming in. Thank you. And that's Skeeter with the googly eyes. And Mr. Frosty says trash works at least not skunked. I caught a green sunfish about that big. That counts. Barely. Yeah, we're just getting started, folks. We're starting to try to figure out a pattern here. Yeah, see, that counts. Mr. Frosty says definitely. Yeah, I tell you what, I'm down 15% charge. So we are going to pop the old battery extender in. All right, we're good. Get that in there nicely so she ain't gonna fall out on us because I don't want to lose my battery extenders. All right, Teresa, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Yeah, I think we're gonna go see right across. See right over there. Yeah, we're gonna go right on the other side of the bridge. Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit of an interesting run this time because obviously I can't carry you guys and all my equipment over the bridge. So, yeah. Tell you what, we could try on the other side of the bridge first. Yeah, that'd be easier. I'm gonna have to leave you guys alone for just a minute. Don't panic. Everything's fine. Dang. Something busted up in the middle of them reeds. If they're in there, yeah, I ain't getting them out. Look who's sticking his head up over there. Yeah, Egrid's over there, buddy. That little sucker sitting over there. Yeah, the challenge today is to catch some fish on Steve Turner's stuff he sent me. Now, I have caught a largemouth off feed. My dumb butt cannot resist casting a lure before I turn the live feed on. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'll be right back. No worries. You're going to be okay. You'll be okay. folks. I am back. You're up. On. Alright. See if I can catch a fish. This is usually wall. Got a ton of like bluegill, sunfish, crappie. There's like a lot of little stuff here. Usually. I'm not saying it is today. Well, I'm glad you guys don't have television. That stinks. Yeah. Probably today is the day I got the spinnerbait. Probably is the day I should cast the spinnerbait. Probably is. I'm thinking about it. I am thinking about it. Yeah, that camera angle sucks, don't it? That just, yeah, that is going to be so tough to keep stable in the spot. I think that'll do. I think that'll do, folks. Pointer just a little bit down and over. That's pretty good for the angles. Get off there, you little sucker. There has to be some bluegill and long ears and crappie and stuff down the shoreline. Just gotta find them. And I am off camera, aren't I? I am definitely off camera. I'm better on the camera now. Thanks. That ball. There's a pop. That was one hit it. I saw that. Close that wall that time. Oh, shoot. We had it down. Always worries me when I miss a bite like that and it doesn't come back and hit it a second time. Like it's something real big, real smart, something I've probably looked in here before. We're back. Let's see if anything over here. It's a little bit deeper of a spot, so I can let her drop. Uh-oh. Something bit. Look at that. Sucker. I thought something bit on that. Dang it. Bit right in the middle of it, too. Big old carp just did a backflip out there. Take a couple more casts with this and I'll come check that chat. Not many. Back up just a little bit here. First bass, he was kind of buried in cover. That kind of leads me to the conclusion they're pretty close to the bank area. So I haven't gotten any real structure until now. One more cast. One more cast and I'll come check that chat. I mean, I can see a bullfrog right now. This has got to resemble that. I haven't seen any cast netters down this spot in a while. All right, let's check that chat out. Check that chat out. Give her a quick intermission here while I catch my daggone breath anyways. Let's see. Wayne Creech, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Yeah, I had that angle pretty friggin' skewed there, didn't I? Sorry about that, folks. Don't. Why are you falling down and you ain't? What the heck? There it goes. Crap. And let's see. Let's see. Manning Farm, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? And Linda. Let's See, Wayne Creech, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Let's see. Any fin is possible. Hey, Bob, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Any fin is in the house. Thanks for coming in, buddy. If you guys haven't checked out Anyfin or, anyone else in chat, you guys really should, check out their channels, subscribe, do all that fun and interesting stuff. Let's see. Manny says, hey, Anyfin. Boy, I missed a lot of chat, didn't I? Teresa, Anyfin. Wayne Creech says, what's up, Mike? Yeah, we've caught one green sunfish so far. Oh boy, yeah, we're not giving up. You know me, I'm too dang stubborn to give up. 37 thumbs, 37 people in, 31, 61 thumbs up. Awesome, folks, appreciate that. Thank you. You guys are awesome recently, man. You've been popping those thumbs up so awesome and coming into the chat feed. Supporting the channel. I really appreciate that. See, Linda says, I rescued, rehab, abused homeless, and also work with wildlife here in Alabama. Awesome. That sounds like a 24/7 job there. TikTok says, Kamenuch. I can't even pronounce that one. Let's see, TikTok says, Wayne Creech and MBPFishing, what is going on? Thanks for coming in, buddy. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate you coming in. Thank you. Yeah, we've caught one green sunfish. Get back to freaking fishing. I gotta get something more than a green sunfish. I mean, I have to. I could not live it down. I could not live that down. Oh, dadgummit. Stiff it. Wrap around the tip again. Wrap. Oh, got off. I think I'm getting better with the camera angles, getting her a little bit closer, getting more comfortable with you guys seeing me and all this other stuff. I'm trying, I really am. It's not as easy as you think it is. I mean, I have a problem with, public speaking. And this is almost like it. Yeah, the challenge today is to catch fish on only Steve Turner's equipment he sent me in the mail yesterday. Well, we got a long day ahead of us. We've got a lot of lures we can try. We're going to find something that works. Yeah, Bob and Mark, he sent me, he sent me like a whole bunch of soft plastics, bass fishing stuff, that like his booty toads and some speed craws, a couple more swim baits, some extra jig heads because I was out of them. I used up all them suckers. Another channel you guys should check out. Oh, that was a pop. Yep, that's interesting. Yep, that sucker hit that pretty good. Yeah, that bobber just went down fast. Yeah, that was right on the edge of that. There's a pipe that goes across this thing right here. You don't see it in like high water, which we're at, but in lower water you can see that sucker. I know exactly where it is. That was out there a little deeper too. I have seen some fry around the shorelines too. I think they're crappie fry. I'm sure I could have brought some worms and caught fish, but what the heck is the challenge of doing that? I want to try and use some new stuff out here. We've caught one pretty good bass on feed, like a nice little, not off feed, I mean on feed, right off the feed, about 1.5 pounds. That was like 2 minutes before I started the live feed because my dumb butt, I've got to fish for a little bit before I get the feed on, and always I wind up catching a decent fish with freaking feed off. I hate that. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. But I do it all the time. But at least I figured out, you know, to put the fish on feeds now. At least on a short. You guys can see that. On my last short feed, that fish was fat. And surprising he even hit anything. Popped as soon as it hit the water. Yeah, those either hitting a crappie in the head or a big old long-eared sunfish. And there was just a massive carp jumped over there right across the way from me. But this is a spot where, yeah, you're not going to get them out. If you hook a 15-pound carp over here, you're not going to land them. Because there's reeds over there, and there's a big tree sticking out over here. Yeah, lake carp are different than river carp. Lake carp will just run right into that crap, and you'll be, yeah. Let me take one more cast after this cast, and I'll come check the chat. We did get a bite there. I'm sure we did. We could go on a little scooter ride around to the other side of the lake. I know there's some crappie bluegill instead, but I wanted to work the shoreline for bass. I haven't done it with a bottom bouncer yet. That's speed crawl. Speed crawl should friggin' work down the shoreline. Maybe I'm working so a little fast. Slow it down just a little bit. This water ain't but 2 feet deep, so a bobber with a foot to a foot and a half depth is about right. Either way, it's a beautiful day. It's awesome. It's fun to be out here in the nice sun after all those windy, cold, rainy old days we've had recently. This is nice out here. All right, let's move over to the left now, and I'll check that chat right when we get over there. It's just a couple feet. Right over here. And we are going to have to turn her around. The heck down. Wow, that did not work, did it? All right. Come on, get back in there. What the heck is going on with this thing? Oh, I know what's wrong. I kept that thing wrapped in there so she won't come up. All right, here we go. No wonder that wouldn't work. Sorry about that. And fishy things, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. And let's see. Donna Mining Farm. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. I will all add you. No worries. Now you know, sub people, check their chats out and all their other other fun stuff. It's always a nuisance getting this freaking carp jumped again. Yeah, they're doing. I remember I said on my live feed, on your live feed, Mark, about these suckers were doing the shark thing. Yep, they're in the reeds over there doing it. I can't actually see them carp, but I can hear them back there. Let's see, Mr. Frosty says, catch us a big MVP. I'm trying. I am trying. And see, Donna Farm says, hey, Frosty. And see, fishing with, who is that? Let's see, Mano or Mario. Yeah, Mario, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Let's see, Gaming says, I'm ready to start fishing for this season. As soon as the weather gets good or you get a chance, get out there and fish. See, Teresa says, Kaisha, I don't know sure if I said hello, but thanks for coming in. Thank you. And see, yep, Kaisha, sorry about that. Missed you. Thanks for coming in. Thank you. See, Mr. Frosty says, Dope I also subbed to you. Awesome. Let me check this and we can reset this chat so I don't lose my spot when I'm fishing. I tend to forget doing that. You can easily set chat so that it shows a marker. Ooh, buddy. I heard something hiss at me and I thought it was a snake. Can you guys see her? See her right there? See her sticking her head up? She's on a nest. And I just about stepped on top of her. See her? She's right. She's right. Like right. See, she's right. See her right there? I just about stepped on top of her. Yeah, she's on the nest down here. They know how to hide. That's pretty cool. Let's see, Pernell, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. And let's see, Fishing with Mario, just subbed to you. Awesome. And see, yep, Cobra Chicken. She quite literally did that. If you guys listen on the live feed, you can hear her. Mr. Frosty says, I also subbed to you, Mario. I'm not gonna bother you. I'm not gonna bother you. I'm just coming over here to fish. Nope, don't worry. I got a pretty good relationship with them guys. As long as I don't want to get them about 5 or 6 feet of they're okay with me. Now if I get any closer than that, they get a little tick. A little tick is an understatement. They go after your butts. They won't quite literally come after you. I can't believe that's a nice crappie not setting. If there's a tree, see where this tree is here? Don't pop it. God, I wish I would have said. See this tree here? It's over our heads. There's a big, gigantic tree branch about 15 feet. It goes about 15 feet out. That spot. Well, that last one popped. Bobber doesn't go down all the time either when you get a strike. Sometimes it'll just set the light jig get. Sometimes it'll just tip up. That again. You get it once and you don't get it a second. Always do it. They've done that to me a couple times today. See a bobber go down? Zip up like that? Down quite a bit. It might be the younger males. I honestly swear to God, I did not even see that goose. She was not there the last time I fished the spot. Crap. Sorry, girl. I'm not gonna bug you, promise. I'm not gonna bug you. Turn the bobber again. He did it all the way. Got him. Hey, a little bigger green sunfish. As soon as I saw that bobber go down. Yeah, that's actually about twice the size of the first one we caught. And that's about maybe 4.5 inches. Cute little guy. Pretty guy. Hey, buddy. Thank you. It's okay, girl. It's okay. Listen very closely. Yeah, she didn't hiss that time. She did not hiss. She did not hiss at us. Let's see. Who do we have in chat? Let's see. Robert, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are we in Florida? No, we are not. We are actually in St. Louis, Missouri. Yes, we are in a little lake called Fairgrounds Park. Let's see, fishing with Fam says fishing with Mario. Yep, gotcha. And Linda Frosty says Lindy K Farm. K, I'm in Pensacola. Yeah, she keeps hissing at me, daggone it. She's making me scared. She's scaring me. See, we also have in Scooter. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Y'all hit that that screen. Yep, double tap, double tap, double tap. Sorry, that's irritating. I won't do it again. I will not do that again. It's getting irritating even for me. Let's see. Fishing says. Mario says. What's up, Dopey? Yeah, you guys. She keeps hissing at me. See her over there? She don't like me sitting here. Think we should move? I'll take one more cast. A couple casts with that crawl, and yeah, I'll give her space. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna win a staring contest with her. Oh boy. Hey, that might be the funnest thing that happens all day. That might be the funnest thing that happens all day, folks. Hopefully not. Girl. You're like, screw you, leave me alone. I'm on my bed. Leave me alone. Screw you, human. Human, go away. Yuck, yuck, yuck. He put this little blade on top of it, right on the top of it, so you could put that right on the edge and it'll stay weedless. Cool little feature it did. Right up the surface. Hopefully there's a big bell bass in there. Oh, buddy. Oh, look at it wake on it. Ooh. Yeah, that was a wake. saw that. That was. I couldn't tell what size it was, but you saw that the water. That's what it's called. When a bass wakes on a bait, it means he comes up and he follows it for a second. Slow it down a little bit. You hear that frog? There's some big old bullfrogs in here. That's also something that's supposed to resemble. Right over the surface of that tree, and right back down. Check it out, this turtle. He's right up at the surface too. Kind of the way bass fishing is sometimes. You gotta just take your time. I know it. I know a pattern. I already found one, so I just gotta keep on working these spots. See if I can find those number of active bass. And there could be more than one pattern in a lake. I mean, that's why I'm almost about ready to put a spinnerbait on my other rod. They could be hitting craws, but they could also be hitting, spinnerbaits. They could be hitting swim baits. There could be more than one pattern. Basically, a pattern is just finding a way that the fish are hitting, something the way they're feeding, and a way that you can mimic that with whatever you're using. What I've seen already from the craw is that they're in shallow, but they're holding close to cover. So whenever I find some kind of cover like this, these trees lay down, algae, I'm slowing that bait down really good, giving them a chance. That was I'm guessing that was about maybe a pound largemouth. He followed it to the surface, but he didn't hit it. Just kind of letting this bounce right on the bottom. As soon as it touches the bottom, it bounces right back up. But let's vary this stuff down there to see if I can get one through this stuff. This is only 10-pound test, so if I hook one in the depths of this stuff, I might have a little trouble. Let's turn this thing down here before we move. I can actually cast. There's an edge of the reeds right on the other side of the lake. I can just kind of cast it right on that edge. Just one cast to see if there's anything out there neat. A couple little bluegill, that's about it. Couple little bluegill, that's about it. Nothing too active today. That's the truth, folks. Let me move over and we'll check that chat again. Get away from here because she's not happy. She is not happy with us. She's perturbed. Everyone's always asking me if I'm catching anything. They don't. Why don't they come out and try themselves? Ah! You guys are too close to the shoreline. Right behind a tree, a massive tree actually. I mean, this tree is 4 feet thick. 4.5, 5 feet wide. She's been here just about before I was born. So sorry about that. We're back on now. We did lose our for just a minute there. Apologies. Sorry about that. Sorry. So sorry. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Thanks for subbing, Dopa. I subbed. Appreciate that. And Caden went in. Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Well, we're just gonna give her a minute for people to come back in. I apologize. We went underneath that, and she went off. Like, look at the size of that friggin' tree. Yeah, the cell phone did not like that. It went off. If it went off on us. Battery charger's still going. You guys are still in. Thank you. Which means we're gonna have no idea of what time we were in this feed. Yeah, she's getting a little warm, folks. I'm gonna have to take my sweatshirt off, my jacket, that thing off. Up there. I still got confidence in this crawl. I really do. I think we're gonna get something on her. On feed. I mean, I already caught a bass on her. I know she's gonna work. It's just finding these suckers. With this stuff just starting to grow up, this is perfect time for this thing. Kind of give that a little dangle. If I hook something in there, I'm toast. Assuming it doesn't wrap itself around a stick. Yeah, I was dangling on a stick and the stick wraps around the sucker. Crap. This is probably the angle I should have gone over here first to cast this. Here. Sorry about losing that signal there for a couple minutes. We went under that tree and she kicked off on me for a second and said, do you wish to reconnect? Like, yes, I wish to reconnect. I don't mean that. We love YouTube. YouTube is great. There's got to be good bass and stuff down here. There has to be. I figure a way they're going to hit. About time to break out one of Steve's spinnerbaits. Colorado blade would probably be the best in this lake. Even though there's not a lot of wind, it's freaking murky. You're a dove. Yeah, tomorrow the river's supposed to be like 9.1 feet. So tomorrow we're definitely gonna run the river. I have caught 2 fish on Steve jig heads, but just like little green sunfish. Dang. How can that grab onto that so much when she's weedless? I never understood that. Let's try that crappie jig here for a minute. And then we will move on again. We are fishing the northern side of the lake. I didn't want to fish the same side of the lake over and over again. Give you guys a different angle of the lake. This side, it doesn't get as much action this time of the year because, you know, obviously the water's colder. Fish are looking for warm water, you know, do their fun little bedding and nesting stuff and all that other springtime activities. Popped it. Yeah, little sucker popped it. You gotta watch those ones that hit right by the right when it hits the water. Oh, I did it again. Dang it. I think I might have found some here. Grass. Twice that sucker hit it. I missed him. This time, just popped it, dropped it, popped it, dropped it. Right there, just, I saw that bobber turn. By the time I noticed it, you let it go. Got that time. Hey, our first crappie. Boy, that's a little guy. Wow. That is like a 3 or 4 inch crappie. That's a tiny little sucker. Good God, man. That is such a little guy. Wow. But this is a fish. We definitely caught one. I knew I was getting one over here. Yeah, that was a little guy. Let's see. Freddie, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? And we also have in, see, Seth, happy to help. Seth Johnson, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Sorry, we lost the feed there for a minute, unfortunately. We lost like 15 or 20 people. I went underneath this tree and the cell phone didn't like it. And let's see. There's some people in chat. Let's see, Graham, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Yeah, this is an awesome place to fish. We're in the middle of North St. Louis in a little out of the way park called Fairgrounds Park. And Seth says, hey, Freddie. And Seth says, hey, Graham. Sorry. Graham. Sorry. I didn't mean to fry like that. Let's see, TikTok says, Seth Johnson, outdoorsman. Hey, what's going on? And Graham says, yeah, gray ham. It's a gray. I'm sure you've heard that joke before.
Hey, Rick.
Yeah, Rick. Hey, Rick. What's going on, Rick? Rick. Oh, good googly. You guys haven't, double tap that screen for me. Awesome, appreciate that. Where I doing my freaking coffee? There it is. See, not the first one. I heard it. I've heard them all. Like my last name's Pekarsky, so Piersky, Plisky, Prasky, Plisky. Yeah, all of them. And let's see, Alton. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Alton says from Brazil. Yeah, they're cutting the grass. Well, I hope she's in camera feed because we're underneath the all mother of trees here. Back to some fishing. We might have found a couple here. Took us a while. We caught a couple green sunfish. Caught a bass off feed. Put it on a short feed. And that's our first crappie. He was out there kind of deep. Yeah, the challenge today is Steve Turner. He sent me a whole bag of baits. Everything he made himself, even down to the hooks he made. And the challenge is to catch fish on them. That's our challenge today. Catch fish on just his baits. Now, obviously I have to use, my own fishing gear, my own line and rod, but everything else has to be Steve Turner, crappiemanjigs.com. You guys did notice that's the name of the of this particular live feed. Boy, that was a little old crappie. That was a little baby. There's plenty of shoreline we're going to get to where I'm going to start catching the heck out of them crappie. But right now, there's some bass shoreline. Oops, that popped it as soon as it hit the water. Did you see that? As soon as that sucker hit the water, that bobber went down. Dang. I hate it when they do that. I'm not looking in the bobber. I look back in the bobber. You saw it that time. Pull my bait down the hook. Dang it. I got a mean one over here. Got to get back to him. He did it again. How do I miss that? He pulled on. I could feel him pulling on it. Oh boy. I think he felt me that time. I don't think he wants to hit again. Tree crap. Stop. Come on. Stick fast. Right down. Shallow my boat. Sorry about the tractors. They're going to be doing that for a while, unfortunately. And all that noise is, the holes they're hitting because people like to drive their cars around the lake and the tires dig holes in the ground and the tractors dig them out. But that's why that's happening. It's a beautiful day out here. It's like definitely over 60. We made it a third time. I wonder what that was. I think we'll do just one more cast here. We'll move down to the next point. Now I'm going to take that cast. It says 3 on my last cast. Down. We will get all our gear down here to the next spot. We'll check that chest. Yeah, we're gonna go right to that point over here. It is, like I said, it is a beautiful day. Can't complain about that. It's beautiful out here today. And now we're on nearly a flat surface, so now I gotta change the camera angle around again. Pretty stable. Just for a minute. You guys saw the southern side of the lake yesterday. This is the northern side. This is a great shoreline during the summertime. But during the springtime, yeah, the shallows are still a little cool. Let's see, what do we have? What did I miss in chat? And let's see, fishing the Mid-South. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Let's see, Doe, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Seth Johnson says amen. To Linda. See, Linda says, oh yeah, what a beautiful day. Any luck yet? Yeah, we've caught 1 crappie and 3 green sunfish. So it's been a slow day so far. I'm fishing some bass fishing equipment. And let's see, who do we have in chat? Let's see. Let's see. Mining Farm says hi, Kaidra. Let's see, hunting, fishing every day. Says crappie, good eating. Yeah, but this one was only like freaking big. Yeah, he's only about a maybe 4.5 inch long one. So a little baby. Let's see, Randy Rhino, what is going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? Yeah, not a whole lot of fishing today. Randy Reno says, Mike MBP and TikTok forever. Back in the house. Thanks for coming back. TikTok says, what's up, folks? Sorry about the losing the feed there for a minute. We went under that. See that tree down there? Yep, we lost feed underneath it. I think there's some iron or something in it. Let's see, Fishing with Kaidra says, Dopa Manny Farm, hey! And Kaidra says, hello, Randy. Randy says, I'm with, yep, let's see, Betsy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Meow, Betsy, meow. Lucifer, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Lucas says, hi, MVP. And Lucas says, hi, everybody. Randy says, hello, Karen. Let's see. Graham says, Randy, laughing his butt off. And Kader says, hello, chat. Let's see. Reynolds says, over by her nest. That's why, yeah. Over by her nesting. Yep. Yeah, we were over by a big old gooper's nest, and she was type thing. She scared the hell out of me the first time. I thought I walked on a freaking snake. Now, how many times I do that in this lake? Walk right on top of a friggin' goose and think it's a dang snake. And Lucifer says, just dropping a like and showing my support. Hope everyone has a great day. All right, thanks, Lucifer. Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Always welcome. Say, Fishing Miss Kader says, Randy Rhino Outdoors. And Lucifer says, like, and Hunting says, fishing every day. Hey, everybody. Randy Rhino says, Graham. And Betsy says, hello, Randy. And let's see, Randy says, hello, Randy. Oh, we also have another Randy in. Randy Jones, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. See, Hunty says, fishing every day. 2711, hey. Yeah, yep. Betsy says, hi again, Luca. And we also have On Height, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Yeah, put the fries in the bag too, bro. Okay, senor. I do what you say. Si, senor. And Betsy says, Robert. And Robert says, hey, Brandy. And Betsy, first place, hey. Let's see, Double Mining Family says, drop mining refers to going out and doing things that bring drop a mine natural, so my mostly nature, related, I got you. Fishing the Mid-South says, hey, half century, what is going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate ya. Half century says, hey, Kaidra. Let's take some more fishing. I've been chatting for a nickel and a couple of dimes. Mine now. Change. Yeah, the challenge today is to catch fish on just Steve Turner's baits. Do I have that camera angle right? I gotta make sure. She seems to be up a little bit. All right, I think that looks better. That point looks like where the so right. Stop. Right here. Catch fish on only Steve Turner's baits. That was a beautiful cast. Yeah, it's starting to get a warmer area down here. I think we might be in more down here. Might be able to get some fish down here. Everything I'm using today, except for the line and the rods, the reels, are was sent to me by Steve Turner. Got one crappie, a couple green sunfish. We had some cast netters in that one spot, one of the best beds down there. They definitely spooked that whole spot. I saw them cast netting for about 20 minutes, so they got a lot of little shad about this big. Not one single crappie, but luckily. But, you know, those river anglers, they will use the dang crappie for bait. It's not legal in Missouri to be used because crappie is considered a game fish. Caught one bass off feed, of course, about 1.5 pounds. Wish I'd have got that sucker on feed, but you know my dumb butt's always got to start the feed without the camera. Start fishing without the camera on. I'm sure we're gonna find some here, but we gotta search. Give these fish a good chance to find baits and get in the right spots. Yeah, I'm far enough down here to where I can stand up. Prime largemouth territory down here. Wait. calm down again. I know where there's some crappie. I don't want all run all the way down that other end already. Bob fell off. Snapped. Crap. I don't even know if I got another bobber. Might have to just. Oh, let me see. I think I might have a tiny bobber. A really, really, really friggin' tiny one. Oh, Lord. Let me see what I got in here. Yeah, that was an old one I found. Not falling out here. I hate it when it does that. You open up the box and just, you're on an angle and everything freaking falls out on you. Yeah, I got a nice little tiny red one. So you might actually do better. This one actually might do better because he's a little heavier, and these plastic bobbers make a nice little popping noise. Just getting these suckers on here is a trick. Once, twice. It's in there. It's tight. That's pretty good. I did find another little bobber, just a tiny little sucker. I think it's smaller than the other one. Hard to heck to see this one. That's better. Heavier. More dynamic. I don't think I know anyone that makes bobbers on live feed. I'm sure there is someone that makes that kind of stuff, but I don't think I know anybody. That's definitely cast. Maybe I can see this stuff. I guess we'll move again, and we're gonna have to go around the tractor. So we might as well get the scooter running, run around the tractor here. And plus, there's someone that just came out fishing right now. Sorry about that. It caught up with us, so let's get down to the next spot. I'll check you out as soon as we get down there. Assuming they don't follow us, which sometimes they do. Sometimes they do follow you. My jacket back on the farm. Material is crap. Long arm. Alright. My jacket on. And let's unplug the battery extender here for a minute. We get down there, that's going to bounce right off. Running. And that's stuff ready. Scooter going here. And we're going to go all the way around. Because, yeah, I don't want to fish by hooks today. Right hands. We don't break our stinking neck. Let's get the hand on the throttle. I better remember about that stupid button on this thing. She's gonna bounce down on me. You know, you might as well just walk her to the concrete at least. Save on the bumps at least. Once we get down to concrete, we can get down to the next spot real fast. Alright, now we're here. It actually does off-road pretty well. Alright. We're down here. Getting a little better with that. Yep, the tractors followed us down here. Duh. Always do. They always follow me. I'm giving up on 2 stuff. That's all I got. You guys are needed here with me. Outdoors. Enjoying the fun. Tighten that up a little bit to boost up on the drive. Alright, let's go check that chat. See what's going on. Yep, that wind's gonna be a nuisance. Yep, that wind is gonna be a nuisance, isn't it? It should not have blown down like that easily. Gonna have to stabilize her a little bit better. I just turned my friggin' back and hit the ground. So sorry. My apologies. I did not mean that. Let's get my Colonel Flinklins out of my pocket. There it is. Jacket off. Get off, jacket. It's hot out here. It was 55 degrees when I come out. Now it's getting near 70. What is it with that stuff? And let's see, Smurfy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Smurfy says, sup, y'all? And says, hey, Scooter. Has Century. Was that Forrest? I don't know. Forrest Gump, run, Forrest Gump. Sorry. I had to do it. Seth Johnson says, hey, Betsy. And Smurfy says, Purnell, bro. And let's see. Fishing in outdoors. Purnell, what's going on? And see, fishing in outdoors says Teresa. Purnell says Smurfy brother. Yeah, those tractors were getting a little loud down there, and that we were kind of in a cove back there. I think the water was staying kind of cold back there. I think this spot's gonna be better. I do. I think this is gonna be better, assuming I get these stupid rods entangled. You ride that sucker 5 feet, and the rods tangle up like. See, Purnell says, hey, hello, Betsy, and Half Century says, run, Forrest, run. Why not swim, Forrest? Or, you know, type, Forrest, type. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just a fisherman. I'm gonna have real trouble seeing this bobber. Like a little tiny stuff. Trying to avoid the trees so we're dead while getting out there. Yeah, we caught one little crappie and a couple of green sunfish so far today. And the river's almost in shape. Tomorrow I think it's supposed to be down to about 9 feet, so we're gonna try her tomorrow. This is a little challenge video, you know, if you guys haven't heard, Steve Turner sent me some stuff in the mail. Basically just try to get fish on just Steve Turner bait. And we have an off day here, I'm sure. Plus the tractors don't help. I mean, you gotta take that into account. Those suckers make a lot of noise down here. I am going to put on one of Steve's spinnerbaits on this bait caster. Because the little one hasn't been working so great recently. And Steve sent me some big ones here, so why don't I switch her up? Assuming I can find a sucker. Yeah, see, you sent me a whole bunch of these and just all kinds of stuff. Hard. Lizards, whatever you want to call them. Right on top. I wonder why I'm having trouble focusing down here right now. There they are. They're actually still in the bag. Thought I dropped one. Man, I was looking angry. I don't want to get angry if I drop one of these. But I didn't. Cast that around out here. Bait caster and fish, crappie and a bottom bouncer. That'll be all 3 rods with Steve's bait on. Sorry about the tractors. Yeah, they overcut this lake, obviously, because they have to, because everyone drives around the friggin' thing and, you know, tears holes in the ground and it gets full of mosquitoes, so they got to keep the grass down to the ground, basically. That's the story on that. Why they cut the grass in there. Oh, it's not their fault, really. They have to keep up with that crap. Because, you know, when there's holes every 6 inches down here with water in them, they're gonna get infested with mosquitoes. I'm sure you guys probably can't even hear me right now. On that. White. I moved down here because we already cut this one, right? So I moved down here and he comes back and cuts it again. Oh, I guess I can cast it without a trailer. Got the stupid battery extender back on. Alright, let's try to yell the chat. Betsy with the kitty cats. Half Century and STL Greg, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Let's see. Greg says, good luck, Mike. Thanks, Greg, for coming in. Thank you. CSTL says, Seth. All right, let's get back to some fishing. This feels like about a half-ounce spinnerbait. She looks pretty well made. Got the double loops in the center so the sucker don't bend out very easily. Decent size. That's a nice looking spinnerbait. Yeah, that's another one that Steve sent me. Cool spinnerbait. Oh yeah. I can feel that. Cast bottom bouncer. That's a freaking little tree stuff. Try that bottom mount here. We also have a crawl on here. Assuming you guys can hear me between the tractor runs. Hopefully they don't cut all day. A lot of times they do, but hopefully they won't. Yeah, that kind of soaks it. Well, that's a nice pop. Popped and dropped it that time. Wait for it to finish the spot so I can move on and at least finish that spot. But every time I move to where they're done, they just come right back. And I'm off the feed. Sorry. Trying to focus in and find some fish here. This anchory, and we'll roll over it. I know it's stuck on it. I know it's stuck on it, but it would come off. 123 likes, awesome, half century. Appreciate that. Let's see, Crappie Kid, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Let's add you here. And we also have in Owens is still in. Hi Owens, what's going on? Owens says hi. And Crappie Kid says, hello, Seth. Yeah, we're trying to get some bass today. They're cutting the lake, unfortunately. So, yeah, we got that done. I still got some confidence we're going to get a nice bass on this stuff. We got one off the feed. Right when I got down here, took a couple casts just to test out the bait. If one hit it, and I haven't got a nice one to hit it since, because I started tractoring. If you guys see the name of this video, challenge, the challenge today is I'm only using Steve Turner's fishing equipment. Caught a couple green sunfish, a crappie. Kind of tough when those tractors are going to by. They spook everything. Got a spinnerbait on, got a speed craw, and we've got a one of Steve Turner's jig heads on there, crappie jigs. I think we're going to catch some here eventually. I just got to get around a nice active bass or two. Nice little school crappie, some long-eared sunfish. Just got to find some. That's just going to be the trick today, is finding the suckers. We haven't worked really that far, maybe a quarter of the lake so far. We still got a lot of area to fish. Still got a lot of area to fish. Let's see, Crappie Kid says, hello Smurfy, isn't it nice to be in blue? Let's see, Chaos, yeah, we're down to our last bar on the first extender. 21 people in, 105 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you. See, Julie, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Julie says hi. And Seth says, hi, Miss Thunderstuck. Got the stick. Dang it. Keep pop up. Yeah, those tractors can just get you on your nerves quick. I'm not worried, Mark. You will find the fish, and thank you for the blue jacket. Oh, you're quite welcome. I saw that one. Every time I move to a spot that they're done with, you know, they moved on to the next spot. As soon as I move, guess what happens? They turn around, they come back to the original spot and start cutting down theirs. Nice full 6 inch. one of Steve Turner. That's our first nice crappie. Crappie kid. Beautiful guy. Hey, buddy. Thank you. I can finally relax. I actually caught a good one. Woohoo! Finally getting into some warmer areas. The sun is beating down on these spots. Obviously, they're looking for some better stuff. Says let's see, Half Century says crappie. Last few days. What do you mean? Inline chat, no worry about that. And Miss Thunderstuck says, Mike, thanks. That's a pretty fish. And Julie says, I love the colors. Oh, they are beautiful. There's a reason why people fish for crappie and only crappie. Half Century says, I love that bridge. Actually, that bridge has been there about a century. So it's got to beat Half Century. Yeah, it was there long before I was born. Yep, there's someone fishing off her too. If you look to the far right end of the corner there, yep, someone's jigging for crappie right off the edge of it. A half cent, yep, it's a little older than the. Let's see. We have 11 people in, 105 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you. Don't forget to double tap that screen for me. Double tap, double tap. Yeah, I think we were up to like 121 at one time. So YouTube's dropping some of our thumbs up. Yeah, it loves to do that. Half Century says, hey, Miss Thunderstuck. Let's take a couple casts with the crawl down here. Gotta sacrifice the shoes to get the right spot. Running in with it, sucker. I thought I felt something peck and I tried to find the line. It was over there. Yeah, I had one pick it up. I felt the peck right, and I searched for the line to make sure he was on there. And the line was over there. He ran at me. Yeah, that was on a jig. I mean, that was on a crawl. That was. I'm pretty sure that was bass. Pretty sure. Not 100%, pretty sure. But, you know, a big crappie or a catfish will pick this up too. I work just weird. Everyone says I work my my soft plastic weird down here, but this is the technique that works. Just what you do is you let that bounce on the bottom, and you pop it. That makes that crawfish, jump out of there like something chasing. Another technique is take me down there and casting it, bringing that right up to the surface, working it right up to the surface down these edges. Get a lot of strikes like this. From that distance, I can still feel it when I pick it up. I'll feel peck. Forecast and go back to the conversation. Actually really good with this teak rod. This is a teak rod reel someone gave me on it's down here. The handle was broken and they couldn't fix it, so I went home and fixed it. Now it works fine. Couple casts of this. Now come check the chat, folks. That stuff as it comes. Right by them. Hang on. There. take that chance. See what's going on. Let's see, we have David. David Smith, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Yeah, Betsy said with the 48. And David says, Betsy, T-Miss. Let's check your channel chat. Alright, you've had your channel a long time, so don't really have any problems with dropping you a rent so that you can check out other people's chat and everything. And let's see. Tabaka Nature, what's going on? Nature says hi. Hi. I'm not sure why you're not a mod either. And you should be. You should be in blue too. Yeah, 13 people in, 110 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. This battery extender is officially. She just died. Well, actually, by the power bank, she's still on a little bit. See, David says, yes, and Betsy says, me too, those were the days, ESP and LTS. See, David says, thanks, bro. Oh, you making self-buys? Awesome. I do some fly fishing down on the river when the skipjack herring start to run. Crappie jigs and flies work really good on a fly rod. And most of these herring are like 8 or 10 inches long, so I mean, yeah, they get 2 or 3 pounds down there, but yeah, the majority of them that you can definitely catch them better with a fly than you can with anything else. And Betsy says, correct. I'll check you out when I get home. Just leave a comment on one of my short feeds, and I'll definitely check you out. I think we're going to get our gear, and we are going to move. Not too far this time. We're just going to move underneath that tree down by that bed. We've got all 3 rods rigged up with Steve Turner's baits. I have been doing great on spinnerbaits in the last couple trips. That usually kind of happens when they start going on beds, because they aren't really worried about shad and stuff moving by their beds. They're worried about stuff on said beds. So they usually ignore spinnerbaits. Gotta get all the rods situated, because you know, even a couple feet run and we're gonna get tangled to hell. I'm going to move part of this stuff down there first, and then we'll move the rest of it. Just missing one rod. Just get that last rod. And I just have to go. I have to change the battery pack too. We're getting low on her. Yeah, we're just going to go over here by this bench and point her in the opposite direction. I think there might be a couple nice fish around underneath this. If you guys have seen my long forms, you know this is what I call the tree of no return. Because you get something stuck in that dang tree and it ain't coming out. If you look at the tip of that thing, there's a couple bobbers there. Rattle trap. A lot of digging. I said I wanted to do as long a high feed as I could. I wanted to try to get a record that I probably couldn't beat for a while. My record is 5.5 hours. And I'm not sure how long we've been in because dang tree cut my signal off down there for about a minute and a half and had to reset her. And that shows full battery charge on that. Sorry about the wind, folks. Kind of sucks, but we're gonna have to deal with it. She gets blowing every once in a while. It's still spring, remember, guys. And let's see. Seth Johnson says, going great. And we have Betsy says, hello, PHQ. Oh, fishing, hunting, outdoors. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. And Watcher says, how you doing, Seth? Let's see. This says, beautiful fishing spot. Yeah, these are some nice spots. And let's see, GP, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? Let me just add a wrench here. Sorry about the wind. I can block it a little bit here on this angle, but I'm gonna have to get something else out of here on my box. Get a little bit of something underneath here to give you guys a little bit of a blockade. That's not gonna work. I need a bag of soft plastic or something to stick right behind that. That's like me. I forgot to bring my sock. I have a sock I used to block the thing in, but I forgot to. Hang on. This should work. Stick this right behind here. A little bit too big, that one. The first one was too small, that one's too big. Let's see, if I pull you guys out of this. Alright, I think that'll work for now, you guys. That should keep the, and Mary Giggs, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? There you go. That's what will stick in there. Let's see, Seth says, hey Mary. Yeah, that should block some of the audio from the wind. See, Mary says, popping in to say hello and leave a like. Awesome. Thank you, Mary. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, Mary has a lot of cats, so I'll give her a meow. Seth says, hey, Mary. All right, 20 people in. 114 thumbs up. Looking pretty good on the feed. Big bob last week will be off again. Sucker. Got him. Aha! That's a nice bluegill. Nice. Nice. Alright. That's a nice bluegill. Now there's an actual bluegill. That's about 5.5 inches. Not quite a keeper, but awesome little bluegill. See you, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're starting to catch some fish now. Let's see, Seth says, I'm about 40 subs away from 13.2K. Awesome, Seth. And then Gal, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Or let me check that. Oh no, that's Joel. Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Joel says, bluegill, good eating. Yeah, they are pretty good eating. For sure. I mean, I have some black beans and rice home. It'd be very easy to add a fish to that. Joel says, hiya, bud. Doing pretty good. Beautiful day out here fishing. The tractors have moved over to the other side of the lake. Couldn't be better. And Jay Fishing, what's going on, buddy? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Let's see, Jay Fishing says, MVP. We're starting to get some fish now. We got a berry in this crap. Evidently, all these freaking fish are, kind of structuralized right now. And who do we have in? 20 bucks if you jump in the water. I'll stay around long enough. I usually fall in the water eventually. May take a couple live feeds, but... Let's see, Joel says, got a couple traps out for crawdads down here. Have fun, brother. Yeah, there are a lot of crawfish, and if you're just going out yourself, oh, get a couple traps. Yeah, there are a lot of crawfish in here, and I do catch them at times. All you need is like a piece of cut bait on a hook, and they're mean enough to where you just lift the suckers out of the water down here. Close up, tackle box. I don't want my stuff blowing away in the dang wind. Let's see. See, Kasha says, good bait. Yeah, they are pretty good bait. All right, let me... Thanks, Jay. I appreciate that. Let's see. We also have in, let's see, Joel Florida, I've got a ton of land, good eating. Yeah, they are great eating. And Steve-O, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Hello from Australia. Awesome. Thanks for coming in. Thank you. And Dirty, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? What is wrong with you, little sucker? I was trying to check something else. It's not doing it, you sucker. Oh, from Austin, Texas. Sorry about that. Crap. I'm working with 1 mi here. Give me a break. I read someone else's comment because every time I tapped on it, I could see it was going to someone else. Sorry, Steve-O is from Austin, Texas. And Dirty says, how's the fishing going? Let's see, 1 pretty good bluegill, 1 crappie, a couple green sunfish, and a largemouth, like a nice largemouth right before I started the live feed. So it's doing pretty good. Let's see, Seth says, hey Steve-O. And Fishing with Manu says, hi. And see, Dirty says, Jay. And Jay says, Dirty. Let's get back to the fishing. I'm anxious to try this crawl over here at the spot. And I don't really trust putting the cell phone that close to the water right now, so I got her backed off a little bit. More kind of an incline when you get close to the water with that wind blowing and it wouldn't throw my dang camera in the water. I've done that enough over the past 8 or 9 months. Crawfish. I mean, not a crawfish, a green sunfish. Green sunfish. I felt from the packet. What's the bath? Great. Probably catching. Yeah, if you guys saw the your new coming in, check out the name of the video challenge. And challenges is use spinnerbaits today, and see how many fish I can catch. Now we've got like tractors that's kind of interfering with things at the moment, but we're gonna take the good with the bad and just keep on fishing. I mean, they can't cut the grass all day. That thing's good. In my luck, they probably will. I know, probably 2 or 3 pounders right here. Wow. Yeah. Dang it. Crap. How did I miss that fish? I'm just holding on. I can feel it doing this. I'll never get that cast again. I'll never get that freaking cast again. That was a nice cast. Let me cast the spinnerbait over there for a minute. Maybe I can get a reflex strike with something loud and crude like a big old Colorado spinnerbait. Unbelievable you can get spinnerbait stuck in the rock. Do. Always do. Do it. One more pass after this one, folks. I'm going to check the chat and then we'll move on. But I didn't cast my crappie tank down here, did I? I didn't cast the crappie tank down to the left yet. I didn't cast more crappie tank down here yet. I cast it to the right. I cast it to the left. I didn't cast it to the right.
Getting it?
Nah, not a lot. One crappie, a couple bluegill.
Yeah, what's up? Hit the crappie this morning.
Yeah, it's pretty tough right now.
Yeah. You got the camera going?
Yeah, I got the feed going. I'm just moving around, seeing if I can find some active fish.
Yeah. I saw you this morning. I came in. You was down there in there. Got it.
I had him. Little guys, very small. That little sucker just barely hit.
scooter still going?
Yeah, it still goes on.
Okay, I know I saw you pushing over there.
Yeah, it's no, I have my hands full with the other stuff.
Oh, okay.
You can only use so much, and that thing does about 25 miles per hour, even in the grass, and so that can be dangerous. So I kind of just walk her a lot of times when I'm down here.
What you fishing with, a blue tail?
Yeah, just a little swim bait. Just a little crappie, bluegill, spinnerbait. I've got some other stuff on the other rods I'm trying. Yeah, they've been fished for though heavily. So. Green sunfish again, guys. Told you I was getting some bites down there. These little suckers are around the edges, and kind of the only thing that hasn't been fished for is these guys.
Yeah.
That's a pretty little green sunfish, guys. Nice little 4-incher. Pretty little guy. Buddy. Thank you. My belt come undone. Dang it. How'd that happen? Walking around, my belt just popped out. Oops. That'd have been a little inconspicuous if that had been on the live feed. Let's see. Who do we have in chat? TikTok for life is still in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And let's see. No, that's his name. TikTok forever. That's his. That's his. Yeah, but I don't use it quite as much. You know, it's hard to do two of these, YouTube and TikTok. It's either one or the other. It's tough to do both of them. And let's see, how is brother? What's going on? Thanks for coming in. And Rude is in the house. Thanks for coming in, Rude. Thank you. It is Rude. That's his name, Rude. Let's see. Seth says, hey, Steve. And let's see. We also have in. And Rob, what's going on? Let's see. Doing live bait? No, we're doing artificials only today. We're Steve Turner, crappiemanjigs.com. He sent me a whole bunch of stuff in the mail. And we're doing a little challenge, trying to see how many fish I can catch just using that stuff, no matter what the, what the world may throw me. We had some tractors down here for a while, kind of making a bit of a ruckus, so that kind of spooked the lake for a while, and that kind of calmed down now, and now we're starting to catch a few more fish. We've got a crappie, one little crappie, some bluegill, and some green sunfish. I do have some bass lures we're trying around, but those tractors get pretty close to the shoreline, so they kind of spook everything. See, Rob says the guy does good work. You see the last video he did? He makes a lot. Oh, you mean his long form video? Yeah, I saw that. Now he does live feeds, which kind of be, unless you're on around like 6 o'clock in the evening, you're gonna miss because he plays audio in the background. Yep, crappiemanjigs.com. That's him. Yeah, he sent me a whole bunch of stuff in the mail. He sent me some spinnerbaits, some booty toads, some not rage cross, some you call them, well, this crawfish he's working on. And Rude says TikTok. Rude, TikTok. All right, we're gonna move on from this spot. This ain't doing so good. We're gonna move down by the bridge.
Oh, right there.
Yep. Yeah, people hear me. I've got a lot of folks, come in, visit.
Okay.
I just got like 13, 14, 15 people in right now, but these are my friends. I like talking to them, and a lot of people come through, visit them for a while, see how the fishing's doing, enjoy on their breaks, on their work hours and everything. Let's see, Rob says, Noahs, I'm gonna buy some of the new spinners. Yes, yeah. The new crawfish. Yeah, let me show you these guys. These are them in real life. Yeah, this is his, oh, you mean his underspins? This is his spinnerbaits. Yeah, those are, that's a nice spinnerbait. That really is. Haven't caught any on it yet, but bass are starting to bed up down here. I've got a crawfish on. I'm hoping I get one to hit that crawfish. I did get one before the feed started earlier, but that wasn't feed. I got it on a short, so it technically don't count. It counts as a non-skunk. So I got it on a short. I also have one of his jig heads on and one of his little swim baits. And let's see what else. He sent me a whole plethora of things. And on the final rod, this is the one. This is what the bass get. This is all Steve Turner here. This is his weighted jig heads with the crawl on there. Sunset, I believe. Let's get you guys over to the next spot and we'll check that chat out. Yeah, 90% of the fish I've caught in this lake this year is because of that man. He actually makes his own baits at home.
Oh yeah.
He sells them to a lot of folks. You know, a lot of folks like me that can't really afford them. He'll send them to me as long as, you know, I shout them out, you know, give them credit for credit's due. I mean, he's sending me this stuff and I'm catching fish on it. So
I heard that.
I should say a couple $100 worth of fishing lures. He is an awesome guy. He really is. Hello, birdie. Yeah, that's where I missed that bass. I had one pop that craw, and he was pulling on it. I just set the hook and missed him for a good thing. I just missed him. Missed him. That's not all right, that looks pretty good. Let's see, howdy mods. Rob says, howdy mods. Yeah, I haven't checked, sorry. Yeah, that wind is blowing from this angle again, so we're gonna, from this angle, you guys are just gonna have to bear that dang wind. I can only block it from one direction. And see, no F's, no thrills. No F's, no mercy, no frills. Thanks for coming in, Maddie. Thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on? Back to fishing. See, now it says Mike Bro, and TikTok Forever says stupid, and that's all they all here. And see Rude Bro, and see Fishy Things. It says hi Maddie, and TikTok laughing. Yeah, happy love. Betsy says, hi, Maddie. That bridge in the right angle, that looks pretty good.
did not even see this sucker here. That might have messed up my bait bad. These suck here. Still looks okay. Try this split bait here. Sorry about the wind. Earlier this morning that was steady. I don't have to breathe. Forecast for this, and we will try that crappie jig for a minute. That's where that bass is, right there. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. Crappie jig. Probably should try a different color. Had to try two of them down here to figure out one that they would hit. They're very spooky today. Like you said, that guy said there's been a crappie fisherman down here today, and it probably looks pretty good. Well, ain't the tractor's done yet. There's freaking 3 miles of work here. Go somewhere else, dang it. Crap. It's been pretty fun today, Maddie. We caught a few. Couple decent fish, but not a whole lot. Here comes the tractor. Up there. Bobber just went bye-bye. Found that one. Bye-bye. We'll be doing some more river fishing tomorrow. last day before the river gets in a good level of fish. She's still at about 12 or 13 feet. Tomorrow she'll reach about 9 feet. And that's when all those buffalo carp, grass carp, and stuff start stacking up in those shallows. I've got a couple dozen night crawlers already dug, but she's, like I said, she's still a little high. They're just being sneaky. They're right out of my range. Check that chat again and we'll do some more fishing. Oh. And a tough day so far, folks. It has been tough. Stand in the water. Exactly what angle I'm at. Let me get back there. You gotta know when you get a clear on that screen, it can be new. Let's see, TikTok forever. And let's see. Fishing says hi, and fishing says Ed fishing, Ted City, yeah, we caught 1 crappie, 1 largemouth, 3 green sunfish, and a bluegill. Well, let's get back to some fishing. Let's see if I can get her right down here by this wall. Man, it's pretty water in it. Got him. And we got a bluegill. Yeah, like I said, we're getting a few. That's a nice. That's a little bit better bluegill. She ain't huge, but still some nice fishies. And oh, let's see, what is that? 5.5 inches. See you, buddy. Come jump to the chat after that one. Even a little 5.5 inch bluegill fight on that little 6-pound fluoro. Let's see, Rude says Ed. And let's see, Betsy says, hey Rude. And TikTok says, Rude, what's up, brother? And Rude says, Betsy. 18 people in, 124 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Let me cast this crawl around here, see if there might be a nice bass or something. It's not a good sign when you catch a bluegill in the front. Might be a bass, because you know what happens if there's a big bass and a bluegill together? The bluegill gets eaten. Bottom, start bounce that in. Let's make that. I was something picked it up. Might have been a bluegill. A little, firecracker, ding, 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 pack. Sometimes it isn't though. Sometimes it isn't a bluegill. Oh, got it. Got him. Fish on. Oh, dang! Frig!
Yeah, nice.
Man, that was a 3-pound largemouth.
Oh, man. We still there.
Not after you hook them like that. I've been working this all day.
We still around that area.
Yeah, they're smart in this lake. Largemouth, when you set the hook into them, yeah, they ain't gonna hit again, at least today. It's okay, fish. I remember where you live. I'll get you next time.
Sometimes they might. You think they leave up the area, but they don't.
I'll take a couple casts back in here, but usually that thing did a 360 in midair, just threw that hook right at me. I saw him come up to the surface, set the hook perfectly. Dang it! That was a 3.5-pound largemouth. Easy.
Oh, man.
Must have run that crawl right over where his bed was, and he didn't like it.
He didn't have to say it because that's where he was hanging at.
Yeah, that's probably where he's got his eggs set. Guarding his eggs from anything near him, and that crawfish got a little bit too close to his...
What do you hit that right there?
Yep, it resembles a crawfish. You know all them little crawfish sitting in the rocks?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they like to sneak up and grab the bass's eggs, and then they're mean against them, so they really hit them hard. Dang it. Yeah, that was that same one that hit from the other angle, except that time he hit it. I got him from the other angle, and he just picked it up and dropped it. Like I said, when you get a hook into that kind of fish, it's a predator. It'll remember for at least a day. You ain't gonna hook him again today. Man! I just... Yeah, he's sitting there. He's on a bed, but he isn't going to pick it up again. He's not going to pick it up again today for sure. He's just going to sit there and look mean and keep all the bluegill and crappie off his bed. He'll be there tomorrow. I don't know where he is now. That was a nice largemouth. 3.5 pounds. You know that one I got on that on my short this morning? Easily double that size. Dang it. You guys heard that sucker jump in the background, I hope. I got my jig head stuck in the dang backpack. Get out of it. There we go. I just tore my bait up. Let's see. Root says, back up, gonna move all. Yeah. Let's see. Betsy, who is that in chat? Let me see who that is. And we have, let's see, Nation Native, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? Are we buffing here? I wanted to check something and it would not let me. Alright, I've got to get you a wrench. Wrenchy wrench. There you go. Yeah, we just missed a big one on feed. Nice 3.5 pound largemouth. That fish literally did a 360 in midair. That's how I know it was a good fish. Set the hook on her. She did a jump and threw the bait right at me. Free. I'm not giving up. I'm too stubborn, too old.
Yeah.
That was fun, though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was working well. Especially, I know that camera at least caught the sound. Yeah, it never caught me setting the hook on them. It's that way. So it caught me setting the hook, caught the fish jump, you know, the sound of it in the background. That was a nice one. That was a.
You give up?
No, I'm just moving over there. Yeah, like I said, once you do that, you can sit here all day. You ain't gonna get him to hit again. But give him a little space. Come down back tomorrow. I get him. To be honest, I probably hooked that fish 2 or 3 times in the last couple years anyway. So it's not like I haven't had him at one time or another. But it's hard to get a bass on live feed. It really is.
Oh, that was a bass?
Yeah, that was a largemouth bass. That was actually probably a keeper. Yeah, that was probably over 18 inches.
Yeah.
There's a guy sitting underneath the tree here, so we're gonna have to go around. Probably over here past this guy. I don't want to get too close to him. Give people at least 15, 20 feet of room between them. That's only good fishing etiquette. Even if you're only going to take a cast or two near them, you at least need to give folks a little bit of room.
Hey, what's going on? Catching any? Yeah, same. I just missed one good bass over there. Just my first good strike. Set the hook. Nice 3.5 pound largemouth. Just a 360 in midair throws it right at me. And you wonder why people like fishing today. They call it a sport fish. There ain't nothing in this water that's gonna, you know, play fun like that and, you know, hit artificials, and that was just fun. I got part of it on feed. I set the hook and you hear that thing in the background. Yeah, that was a keeper for sure. They got to be 18 inches in this lake to be keep. Oh, there's some real big ones in here. It's a nice spot here. Set up camp here for a couple minutes and get her zoomed in. Looking pretty good. Yeah, we just missed a nice largemouth. It's not like I was gonna keep them. I never keep them. And let's see, Tabaraka, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. And TikTok Forever says, right on, man. And TikTok subbed you and left a comment. Awesome. Cast King's back in. Thank you. It's a Tabarka. What? That's a tough one, folks. Yeah, that's a tough one. That's the negative aspect of having the camera stuck in my face. People like seeing it, but if I had the camera in the other direction, you'd have seen the fish. So it works both ways. Yeah, the good and the bad part. And I was working that right up at the surface, just like a topwater. He came up and I saw the swirl underneath it. Picked it up, felt it. He's still on there. Set the hook. So I've got a new pattern right now. Maybe 10 inches off the bank. Right off the edge of that drop off. How many times I cast that spot before that fish finally hit? 7. I missed one. This is a crawfish. A friend of mine, Steve Turner, crappie.com, he sent me these in the mail. Yeah, he makes it himself. For largemouth, a 3-pound largemouth, the mouth is big. They basically need 10 times bigger than they need a pound largemouth like this. Yeah, oh yeah, when they bite down on that hook pops right out. And yeah, unless they jump, which they do a lot, this last one jumped. Yeah, he did a 360 in midair and landed head first. He went out of water, went all the way back around, and landed back in the water from that. Right in my face. Yeah, that was me. Doing pretty good at floating us underneath trees. That's why I like spinnerbaits. I love spinnerbaits. One of the reasons why I love them. Because you have a bass, hit a spinnerbait 9 times out of 10, you're going to keep it in. Out of my backpack. Starting to find some fish, folks. We are starting to find some fish. What color do I want to try today? Try another blue. This might be a better bet. Nice undamaged. God, I can't believe I missed that bass. I've been working for that bass all friggin' day. Trying to find a nice, good active one. 3.5 pounds, easy 3.5 pounds. I would not be surprised if that was bigger. Dark, shallow water feeding. Definitely had his mating colors on. Because you know the males are the ones that guard the beds. It's a little early. People don't believe me when I say they're bedding up. This lake is like, the majority of it's like 4 or 5 feet deep. So it warms up much faster than most lakes. Now that's the problem with this camera angle. If there's anything that's going on over here, I miss it. Like that. Like that. Copy. Back up. Yeah, suck it. I told you there was a reason why I haven't seen any crappie down in that spot all year. There's usually crappie down here. Well, apparently a bass decided to have this bed. I'll right back up. Sucker. Just, yeah. By the time I notice it popped under, it's too late.
power out of it. Great, this is my last bobber too. We're going to take a couple more casts here with the spinnerbait, and we'll move on. But I can't find a nice bobber. This one's starting to fill up with water. Get out of here. I gotta stick this back here in the cork every time I use her. Spinnerbait out here. That's why I wish I'd have been on this. I really do. I wish I'd have been on this. If I'd had him on this one, I'd have gotten. I don't lose them on spinnerbaits. Get them pinned on this one and they stay pinned. Big old carp. One more cast, we're going to move again, folks. So I might have lost my cool on missing that one bass. I saw her. Freaking 30 minutes. I still can't believe it. Check that chat. I've got a broken bobber. That's not working. Got a couple broken bobbers in fact. They never make anything that last. Use them for a month and they fall apart. Moving. Let's get moving, folks. A little bumpy over here. We'll get around these sticks and stuff.
I don't know. I don't know. Let's see what I'm missing. Chat. Barker says, thanks, CNC. Let's see. Hey, Rude. And Nemesis, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hail, you beautiful being. I hope you're doing well. All right, I will drop that in the comments. Let's see. Tabarka says, guys, have comments when you sub on YouTube. Will delete your subscription. Yeah, if you leave comments. It'll only hold it for about a certain amount of time if you're sub to, see, was a sniper, mostly bit of Italy. See, Ice Mac, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. My father served on the U.S. Mohawk since Nazi submarines. They got 14 submarines and 20 whales story. Joe Mac, they didn't have. All right, Joe Mac, is raining and snowing. And TikTok, I bet. Let's see, 10 people in, 130 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I can catch some dang fish. I can find a nice bobber somewhere. I can use it. Every time I walk anywhere, stuff's got to grab on this. Oh boy. One of those days, missed a whole bunch of fish. Missed the best fish of the day for sure. There are much bigger largemouth in here. I had to work my butt off to get that one hit. Pretty good on her too. Got him. I pulled off again. Yeah. I didn't have time to react to that one. He hit it so close to the rod tip there.
I'm not quitting until I at least catch another fish. So I at least catch another one. Didn't look quite as big as that last one was, but definitely a nice fish. Of course, I set the hook into him for a split second. He felt the rod again. Sliding out. I get buried in soft plastic every time. I was just doing that right, and suddenly my rod was like that. I had to set the hook. There was nothing I could do. I know that one's not going to hit again. I know that one's not going to hit again. It's a jetback. I'm actually pretty embarrassed with the way President Canadians. Yeah, I tend to stay out of politics. I know it's a lot of crap. I wish to freaking God they'd hit the spinnerbait. I really would. Oh, that popped it. That bobber went bye-bye. Moving on, folks. Keep moving on. I'm gonna keep one of these suckers pinned eventually. Probably move about halfway. That. That bench down there, getting a little tired. I'm sure we've been a long time today. On my phone. It's all mucky here, so. Spot right here. All right, 7 people in, 103.30 thumbs up, folks.
On a whim, the wind on the WMD. I'm not sure what you guys are talking about. There was no wind there. Yeah, I missed a fish there, and I got to keep moving, see if I can find some. I'm sure I can find some eventually. I found 2 of them so far, and I just missed both of them. I had one hook down there and another one right over there. She hit it like this, right? I'm working it like this, and suddenly my rod's like that. I gotta set the hook. She didn't have it all the way. Yeah, there was no wind in that one spot, yeah. Look at that sucker. That one didn't even come near the bait. That one didn't even come near the bait. He must have followed it in. Back at it. Another nice fish. I ain't giving up until I catch at least one more fish. Yeah. Yeah, that's a follower. He's not interested in hitting anything. He's just mad at something around. Of course, no wonder I could get a fish today. Holy. Got him. It's on. It's spinnerbait. Let's keep down. Down first. It's not that big, but it's spinnerbait. Nice pound. Nice pound largemouth. Hit one of Steve's spinnerbaits, folks. Check it out. Yeah, these are the ones that have been following me a lot. And I'll see come up to the surface. Steve Turner Crappie Magics. Just an awesome bass. Nice little pounder. That's a beautiful bass. Heck, now I want to catch some more. I'm happy now. Thank you. Appreciate it. Heck, now I want to fish some more. Crap, let's fish some more. Let's see, Anthony Purnell. Yep, thank you, nice. Yeah, it took me a red snapper. Uh-oh. Red snapper's your favorite. Like, red snapper? Okay. 16 people in, 135 thumbs up. I got a little grumpy after I missed that 3.5 pound largemouth, but a 1.5 pound one makes up for it. Or yellow snapper, says Joe Mack. That was a nice bass. I like that one. He hit it as soon as it hit the water. Finally caught a fish on the spinnerbait. See, TikTok says, nice, those are awesome. And Mikey, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Mikey says, what's your favorite lure for bass? Gotta be a spinnerbait. So, you know, second is a it's some type of creature or crawbait. And John C, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. John C says, coffee cake, hello, coffee cake. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. See, John C says, Mike, good to see you. Awesome to see you too. Hi. See, TikTok says, that's what I'm saying. I'm just like a grocery store, your waters. There are some great places to catch some. I know saltwater species. Some of them you got to watch out for, but there are some that are really, really good. Coffee cake. Hi, Mike. What are you doing out of Rents, dang gummit? There, coffee cake. Where's your blue jacket, dang it? And see, Joe Max says, how do you do, coffee? And see, TikTok says, hey, coffee. John C says, TikTok, hello. Let's see, Metro, crap. Charging's full. Yeah, we still got 100% charge. We started at 11 o'clock. 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, yeah, we busted by the 5-hour barrier a while ago. Took me a while to get a bassy. Took me quite a while. It's spinnerbait. What I say about the spinnerbait, when you get one, you keep them pinned. Yep. Don't miss them on the old spinnerbait. And that was on one of Steve Turner's spinnerbaits. Get that right up the surface. Just pop. Starting to get down to where the crappie ended up too. We took the northern side of the lake, actually. It's one of the reasons why we didn't get as many fish today as we usually do. You know, the northern side of the lake in springtime is always going to warm up a little bit slower. You're going to catch a few less fish. But they're usually bigger. Usually. Not always.
early, but this lake warms up really freaking fast. Especially when a couple of warm, sunny days. Pull the camera over, please. I'm watching you guys, folks. I won't let you guys get a... Yeah, I know, that's my stupid reel does it all day. Finally got Steve his shark feed he's gonna love. That bass hit on that spinnerbait. That means he sent it to me and I got a fish on it. Now I just gotta catch one on the willow leaf he got me. Let's see. Coffee Cake says double tap the screen. Yes sirree, double tap, double tap. 13 people in, 133 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Let's see. Yeah, Joe says already done that. All right, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna keep on moving. We're moving right down there to the crappie beds now. They start right where that bench is. Hopefully we can get some of these. Take you guys down here first, and I'll come back and get the gear because I'm getting a little tired. I don't want to carry all of it at once. Yeah, that bass hit right there. I mean, literally right there. That's how shallow water he was in. Like 8-10 inches of water. All right, that looks pretty good. I'll go back and get the can. I'll go back and get the... Already done, and Joe says y'all got brim up there, brim or bluegill? Oh, yeah, we definitely have bluegill up here. I'm not sure if you were talking to somebody else. See, Crystal, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Yes, sirree, you're number 40 now, but Crystal was number 139. And let's see, Tiger Tackle, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? Let's see, it says, get your shotgun. I see Goose. Yeah, I wouldn't want to pick out the pellets, to be honest. I have eaten Canadian beef. Not out of down here, but got it. Fish on. Ah, dang it. Sucker popped off on me. And a little crappie are hard to keep on. Sheesh, man. Oh my. thing that falls off on me. Ain't fair. This ain't fair. I do have one of these. It's better than it's pretty tight. This bobber casts okay, but the problem is it's going on the water. I can't see it. Probably plastic bobber. It will eventually fill up with water. Then you'll wind up with a bobber that's sinking and you can't tell by it. This one pins on. This one you just slide the thing out. Put that in the hole. You might get through the hole. Line. Slide that up. That in place. Dead. Now we're trying to get back out here. I'm trying to get this rigged up properly for these crappie beds. I've been at this for a fair part of probably going on 6 hours now, so I'm getting a little bit tired. I've been bass casting and crappie casting and all that stuff for the best part of 6 hours. Okay. One looks okay. Very nice. Try. Go back. So finally rigged up properly. Popped it the moment it hit the water. Wow. Hit that one right in the dang head. Hit that one right in the head. I think the wind's starting to die down finally too. guys. Nice little 6.5. Nice little crop. On one of Steve Turner's jigs. Awesome. See you, buddy. Yeah, persistence does pay off eventually. Or stubbornness, as that case may be. And Chaos Go, fish on. And Tiger says, like them fried. And little sat, yep, they're pretty, oh, frog's legs? Yeah, speaking of which, the season doesn't start till August 31st. Be here. Yeah, there's some massive bullfrogs in this lake. And I think it's this year's harvest time. I love me some frog legs. 7 people in, 143 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. See, Ice Mac, I never really gave it much thought about having to kill something. It's more about enjoying yourself in the woods. Yeah, I don't mind killing something as long as I'm going to eat it. And there are times, you know, being as poor as I am and, you know, difficulties in money that I have to go catch and kill, clean, cook, and eat something. That's why I've made it in this city as long as I have without having difficulties with people. Because, you know, instead of, you know, going borrowing money and getting, you know, in hock with people and all that other crap, I go fishing, catch me some fish, get home, give myself a nice meal. Let's see, TikTok says, anyone got a spare rolling paper? Oh, not me. TikTok? Probably not. I'm sorry, guys. I've kept you guys on for a long time, haven't I? Yep, Hunter, go hungry. That's right. And Tiger Tackle with the laughing. John C. says, Danyon, yes. I'll fax it to you. By the way, guys, if you want to donate to PayPal or Cash App, just link in my description. No worries. Yeah, I have that, you know, super chats and super stickers turned off. I got tired of, you know, just staring at it all day and night long on live feeds. It's much better to do it like this and, you know, mention it, you know, maybe once a live feed. That way people are, you know about it. No worries. It's at the end of the month. Things are a little tricky. If I get hungry, I can always, like I said, I'll always come down here and catch a few fish. And see, David says, right on, Jayhan. And roll call is in the house. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? Let me add you here. That way you can like, subscribe, comment to everybody. Alright, I will. I know you. I've checked at your channel. It's a little young, but you've got 156 subs. I'll take a chance with you, Tiger. Now don't let me down. I know it's kind of late in this live feed, but that's kind of the reason why you were going to stay in the whole for a long bit of the live feed. I was going to give you that wrench later on. And you come in the next time, you can get a lot of subs. What's wrong with your PayPal, John? All right. Enjoy the blue. Enjoy the blue. You could try, you know, I mean, I have had friends use my Cash App and PayPal recently, so there's nothing wrong on my end. You might want to just basically friggin' reload the application and you kind of see, Army Mom,
Thanks for coming back in, Army Mom. Army Mom says hi, roll call. I hope you get it fixed. I mean, I would hate to have that stuff messed up. You can kind of try to create a new account. That's kind of what I did the first time I had my PayPal get messed up. And I just got a new card, and that kind of fixed the problem. Let's see, Ice Max says that's real good. You can learn how to turkey hunt, maybe. You can team how to, okay, gotcha. And see, Real Call says, hi Marines, Army Mom. Sign in, etc., then just freezes, or buttons are not highlighted to press or continue, etc. Yeah, that might be the application, and it might be your cell phone, one of the two. I would actually go to your provider and have them fix it that way. You could try, re-uploading the application, running it back through Google. Because as long as you have your stuff, backed up, even after you erase it, it's going to come back exactly the same. I do that with a lot of my video game applications when I kind of don't have any more room for them at the time. I'll just remove them and come back on, because you've got it under your email address, obviously, so you'll figure it out. I think, like I said, I think it's just the application. You've got a bug in the system. It happens. A lot of cats have spinnerbait down this bank. This big old spinnerbait Steve gave me, it's got to look like a baby crappie or something. And I know that's what one of the bigger food sources in this lake is for the big bass is a little crappies. You can't say I didn't catch a fish on one of his spinnerbaits today. Get out of here, stick, you bother me. Go it underneath the tree over there. As that last one hit, it was right over the bank, so it was right up the surface, do the exact same thing. Down to the other spot. One thing, if you catch a fish in a certain way, chances are you're going to catch a fish, a largemouth especially, in the same way in a different location. As long as the conditions are similar. I mean, it's the same as down there. It's shallow with little sticks, a little rock shelf on the edge. It's about the same to me.
one. I'll switch into the crawl here. Kind of bottom bounce a little slower. I'll move on down there. A little bit further down here. I know there's a big crappie moving down there. A little bit further down here. After that thing. I hate it when a lure is supposed to get weedless. You know, it's supposed to be weedless, still get snagged. Yeah, I actually saw Steve tying this exact spinnerbait. And I can't believe he sent me that in the mail. It took me all day to catch a fish on it because it's not the right time of the year for them to be doing that, but I forgot to cast a crawl. I'm getting tired. I forgot to cast a crawl. Yeah, I don't do many 6-8 hour trips. We quite literally started to feed like 15 minutes after I was out here. Kind of the reason why I started a little slow, because I hadn't even found any real active fish. Bass, of course, me, I caught bass. Only got one on the feed. I missed two on this particular on feed. I flat out freaking missed him. One I set the hook on and he jumped and threw it at me. About 3.5 pound largemouth on feed. And the other one was about maybe about 1.5 pounds. Also hit it, and I was doing this, right? And suddenly that rod was like that. He pulled so hard. I just set the hook, and I didn't have time to let him take the bait at all. Because I usually see peck and I'll let him go for a second, then I'll set the hook. But he just, that one had other plans. Move down a little bit more. Move down just a little bit more. Let's see. And she's a TikTok addict. Crystal. Roll call says, hey Wyatt. Wyatt, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And let's see, TikTok says, what can he say? Yep. What can you say? Oh, look at that. I gave you a chuckle there. Thank you, I needed that. One problem with this bobber, it don't weigh diddly squat, so I'm having trouble casting it with stupid wind. The other bobber, it casts better, but it's got a hole in it, and it's thinking. I have to compensate by casting at 6 feet out. Instead of casting over there, I have to cast over here to get over there. Got him. Where's a dark guy? Oh, I was standing off feed there, wasn't I? Oops. Well, you got to see the hook up, you got to see me land him, and get to see the cute little guy. Was standing a little high up there, wasn't I? Sorry about that. Nice little 5.5, 6 inch. See you, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, I was standing way too close to the dang camera that time. Oops. Let's see, half century, where are we at? This is a little lake called Fairgrounds Park in St. Louis, Missouri. We're right in the middle of North St. Louis, in fact. It's hard to tell, it doesn't look like the same lake. But it is. This lake goes for the better part of, a mile and a half down here. I mean, she's only about maybe 2 football fields wide, but she's a long lake. It just keeps on going and going and going. Yep. Fish on, roll call says. Yeah, I'm glad I finally found some today. Oh, you old sucker, that's solid metal. How can I be stuck in solid metal? I was stuck in the middle. I could see hitting that with my back cast, but still sharp, pretty good. Still pretty sharp. Let's get back to some fishing. 9 people in, 147 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, this is where I should have been. Where I wanted to set up the camera, like right here. Try not to hook you guys in the ear. No problem. Oh, that sucker popped out. Wow. I hate it when they do that. I hate it, and I love it. It's a pull, it's a tug, it's a drug. See it. cast up to where we were just fishing. Doesn't pop. I just about ready to lift it out of the water. I try to pinpoint this thing and the wind blows because it's too off. I'll check out that chat. Should be some nice ones down here, assuming I can get the camera set up in the right place in this angle. Let's see. Mano says, get a mic. Yeah, we've caught a few today. Missed a few. It's been a pretty good day so far. Just seems to be getting by the bad spots of the day. And hopefully we've gotten by a lot of that. Got him. Oh, popped off. Dang it. Actually felt like a pretty nice crappie. Fine. Yeah, well, I had something to hit it before I could even get it out of the water. I meant for it to be out there, and the wind just, because my good bobber got a hole in it, unfortunately. We are off the feet again, aren't we? Jeez. We're off that feet again. Making that mistake, I don't mean to. Got him. Got him. Nice little fighter. Bluegill. That's a nice bluegill there. Open your mouth, you little sucker. Yeah, that is a gorgeous bluegill there. And that's just a gorgeous fish. That's a nice little 7-incher. Big as my hand. That's, yep, it's exactly 7 inches long. See, buddy? Thank you. That's nice. I enjoy that. That little sucker fought. Yes, Manu says, yes, sir. We're back to 25 people in, 149 thumbs up. Awesome, folks.
broken barriers today. We're busting by that 6-hour barrier already, and roll call says, oh yeah, he was edible. You're right. I could have kept him. Roll call, why didn't you remind me? That'd have been perfect in some, rice, black beans and rice. Should have reminded me. We've caught a decent amount of crappie, some green sunfish, some. We missed one big 3.5-pound largemouth on feed. She jumped and just threw that lure right at me. And I missed another one and got kind of a little upset. And I got over it and we kept on fishing. And I did get a nice little 1.5-pound largemouth on one of Steve Turner's spinnerbaits. Made up for it, kept on fishing. We catching some more crappie. Oh, remind me next time. Thank you. Daggone it, it's the end of the month. I'm quite literally, I'm eating rice and, the black beans, because that's pretty much all I got in my house. Actually tastes pretty good. You add a little seasonings to that. Fills up the bellies, got nice protein, nutrients. Keeps you on that vegetarian diet. Got to keep this. Let's see. Wonderful. Yep. Just showed up. Let's get back out here fishing. Let's get back out here fishing. Are we on the camera feed again, hopefully? Yep, we are. Make sure my head is right here. Yep, if you guys see the name of this video is a challenge. Steve Turner sent me a whole bunch of stuff in the mail, so I figured I'd use nothing but Steve Turner product today to catch fish. Started off a little slow. We had, they were cutting the grass, kind of scared the hell out of the lake. All them gigantic tractors down here. But as the fish kind of calmed down after the tractors went away, they started biting. Now we're starting to catch some fish. Felt that. I bobbered it on that one. I felt the peck. Just happened to hit it while I was moving it. Oh, sucker! Right by the bank. Right by that bank. I don't have to cast it out this part. Got him. Boy, that sucker hit it as soon as it hit the water. Oh yeah, that's a nice long ear. That's our first one of these guys today. Yeah, that's an 8.5. Yeah, that's a beautiful guy there. Yeah, that's bigger than my hand. Look at that. That's about 8 inches actually. That's a beautiful guy. I hate to take him home. That's the first one of these I got all day. That one's coming home with me. Yeah, you guys didn't see that one. And who do we have in? Is that let's see, KW. I'm just gonna call you KW. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Oh, you didn't see anything. Thank you, roll call. Appreciate that. Thumbs up. I'm just thinking how I'm gonna put that down. I can just, lightly bake that, and when she's cooked, we'll just pick off that meat and throw it right in with the rice. That one probably almost as good as that bass did. Yeah, we are finally starting to get some fish, folks. It took most of the day for the lake to calm down after they cut the grass. Yeah, those tractors took this lake pretty good. Right there. That bobber went down. They stinky down here, they are. They stinky little suckers. Wind blows right off course. You can see even closer than I wanted. That bobber's got no weight, obviously. It's styrofoam. Really? That crap hard. I bottomed out his fan on that one. Well. jig head on here, but at least I got my bobber back. Now, folks, let me go get a new jig head. Sorry, got my stuff snagged up. Had to go get some new stuff here. Oh, see, that's why they're coming down. Yeah, they're stocking this lake, catfish. I think they're stocking with catfish. That's the reason why everyone's piling up down here right now. Yep, they're stocking with channel catfish, folks. Check it out. See if you guys can see that. Crap, I can't get her. Yeah, there she is. Yeah, there she is. Can't get her quite high enough up. Alright, you guys can see that now. To the very top of the screen there. Yeah, stocking it with channel cats. That's the reason why everyone's been hanging out down here all day. That's the first stocking of the year. This is late for them to be stocking it in the day. And I literally have no bait to fish for a channel cat. So no worries, I'm having fun catching crappie and bass and stuff, so I ain't too worried about it. Besides, catfish may taste good, but they're a friggin' pain to clean. If I go out and catch those kind of channel catfish, I usually just, you know, I'll basically sell them. You know, they're worth more to me that way than I can buy a whole meal for what the things cost. Pretty good. I think we're re-rigged. Let me, well, they're taking their time putting them in, aren't they? I don't know how people knew they were coming down with them fish, but there were 30 people come down here immediately running over that's why the truck went over there and ran over the side real quick, because he wanted to grab a spot. When his said, I don't care. They really don't hit that great anyways once they throw them in here the first time. They're kind of spooky. Yeah, everyone's saying they're gonna stock it tomorrow. Nope, guess not. Guess they're gonna stock it today. Oops. They're just taking their freaking time down there. Up here again. There they go. You guys see them? There all them catfish go. And I think I might be able to get a little closer. That's about as close as I'm going to be able to get. Says I'm trying, and TikTok, yep, they're stocking the lake down here with look like channel catfish. Yep, that's it. I'm not sure if you guys can hear me or not. I was talking about it. I saw them across the other side of the lake. And I've got no bait for catfish, obviously. That's the only thing they stock in this particular lake is channel cat. Everything else has to breed on its own in this lake. And them channel ain't gonna be doing much but swimming around in circles for about the next, 8-10 hours. Yeah, they aren't great to catch after they've been stocked. Just been stocked. Sorry, I broke a jig head off. I had to put a new one on. Might be a little shallow, I'll see. I might have to put her a little deeper. The size they stock in this lake is between a half pound and a pound for channel catfish. They don't stock pretty big. When I got over the other side of the lake, that was like maybe 7 pounds. That fish has been in here for probably 3 or 4 years to get that size. Just another inch or two deeper. Yeah, this lake is going to be teeming with people tomorrow. In fact, it's going to be teeming with people in my really fast in water. Now, I have caught a few catfish on this technique over the years.
Not many. I mean, they will hit a crappie jig bounced out there by their head. Started hit there. Started hit. Let's go. Trying to get one more fish on the feed. You know, this lake does close at 7 o'clock, but people are going to be fishing this all night. Jeez. How did I miss that fish? My great. Got him. Got him. Yeah, that's why I couldn't hook him. But a bluegill. That's good enough for our... Hopefully we broke in the 6-hour barrier today. I can't really tell on the feed because the camera reset once, but that's... I think we're gonna call. We've got maybe about 2 hours left to light. Enough time to get home, do a little bit of cleaning, cooking, checking things out. See you, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not gonna fish from them channel catfish, so see, gonna try to capture the beast this summer. I think we're gonna hang it up, folks. We've been out here
11 o'clock, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we should have broken the 6-hour barrier. If not, then very close. Hope you guys enjoyed. Manu, thanks everyone. I appreciate you coming in. Thanks Roll Call. Thanks TikTok. Thank you guys for coming in. Thanks John C. Thanks NJ. Thanks Julie. Good luck. Stay safe. I hope to see you on the water, my friends. Thanks Rob. Thank you for coming in. Keep them lines tight, and I'll see you on the next one, my friends. Thank you.